What is it? Did you drop something? Christ, take a bath. You look terrible.
I'm Henry, and you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
Now, I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fellow once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately, they were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Ignatius, I'm going to need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it, and that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Oh, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honour I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honour if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with, then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning. Careful.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Why is this all sticky? There. They're all ready.
Is that such a sin? Aye. Thou shalt not.
Greetings. It's filthy again. Damn it.
Can I spend the night?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
How so?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
But why? Why what? You were just a
Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
I know. But it's all
Good. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Good bloke. You're proper hammered, ain't you? That's enough.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Go!
God! God!
I wish you a pleasant morning.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Come on, then. Get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much. Bloody hell.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Haven't you and your actions stolen enough already?
What do you mean already? What lackeys?
This fella's with him for
Hey!
sure.
I want to talk to you. Drop it and get over here.
I'll be done right away. What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
This fella's with him for sure. Look,
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts, not just from Lower Samine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away, got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe... Did I get this right? Maybe it was the one with the sheep.
You want to keep going or not?
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we go, daughter. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favour for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too. You too.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Oh well.
Jesus! This is disgusting.
I apologize.
So, what do you think, Dragonfly? How's he doing?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Oh well.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
Do you want to keep going or not?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Now, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
I'm sorry, Ignatius, my friend, but you can't expect me to do that.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pit yourself. If you don't do what I tell you, you're useless to me. So I'll be useless to you too.
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
Ha! That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Yeah! Yeah!
the Lord.
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
Where'd you come from?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
beatings.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it, and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy, slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitre you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again, either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it. If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to...
Of course. But in return, you have to help so there's some more saltpeter in the make. Praise be to God, my friend.
Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
God be with you. God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honour and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
You've got a lot to learn. Go on, parry.
Well, lad, it was a good fight, but you have been bested. You fought honorably.
The Lord be with you.
If you're going back...
Of course. So there's some... God bless you.
Eh? How now?
My name is Henry. Where are you travelling from?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the... Oh, by the by, folks...
That sounds like a Hungarian raid.
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife...
What about your lord?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year now. And who knows? Maybe it's his end... Yeah, they just don't give a shit about...
What do you do for...
I'm a hard-working craftsman. I make candles...
The best soap?
Indeed. Do you know why, lad? Because I have a family recipe. 100 years old it is. The secret is 7 herbs...
Are you yanking my pizzle?
And that, my friend, is precise. And with wares such as those,
If you have any...
That's what I like to... Thank you, sir. And come again.
What a nice day.
God bless you, sir.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a...
Here's the money.
Good.
Fucking cunt! You'll be walking arse first. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Good day.
Careful. Oh, say, Henry. You battered me. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Well?
Of course. Do you want to try again?
What about one more?
I don't have anything better to do. Not so fast.
I did.
Say your... All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours.
Are you still fighting, sir?
Sure. What else am I supposed to...
What about another...
Damn. But don't forget the...
Here's the money.
That's more like it.
Go fuck yourself. Bam. There you go. Fuck it out. Come closer. Just you wait.
God bless. I wish you a pleasant day.
You really kicked my ass.
You alright?
It's nothing compared to a beating. Here, your winnings. You earned it.
God bless.
I'll have a look at the wares. Whistling. I'll have a look.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskovitz?
You've come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow.
Well, I was focused, mate.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. But still, ask away. What do you want to know?
Good day.
What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark and drab would be best. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed? Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps, or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hand...
I've been known to...
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor, and tread lightly. Not only will you not make a
weapon is...
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to... All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will look too good.
How should I...
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete... And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help.
How should I plan a...
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where? When you get to know your victim, you'll know where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try.
That's all. You seem like a reason.
Where are you going with...
Well, I reckon you know some... If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light?
That's a bit too fast for me.
I have no...
Well, I'll be happy.
All right. Throw in a few coins and I'll...
For instance...
I see. Let's get to work.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Or a few groschen.
I reckon you could teach...
That's a true... You need to master... Let's get to work. Excuse me.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Or a few
You talk about
We've been through a lot. Let's start with... Let's get to work.
No reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble.
I'm sorry.
I found the place where we can harvest. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside, only it's not a pit. It's 3 piles. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff?
Yeah. And I hope I think the...
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just... I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I sent 2 wagons, it'll...
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel...
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
What's the next task then, Craig?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by... Do you hear it too?
No.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague.
The document of Hermes?
No, a book. And from an author more It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Or you might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm going to have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start by quickly finding some decent clothes. Ad charisma tuendum. You look like a vagabond in what you're wearing now. St. Paul wouldn't be pleased with you.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty, and she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push, and clunk! The lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a will. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are... And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her person... Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people...
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a woman. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samine.
So some bathhouse wench would do?
Aye, that should... You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off baths, including some who aren't so well... It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an...
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was...
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows, or a small cottage.
All right.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete... And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real... So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress. And some long mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find...
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go. Martashek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful...
Why that dressing?
Because red is the color of love and passion. And rich Tyrolean brocade is... Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive.
Where can I find the...
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of there. I'll let our lady in on some other details. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berger.
Okay.
Take care, friend.
Huh? What are you doing out here at night?
Huh?
God bless.
What a night.
Why aren't you asleep?
The reasons I'd have.
I heard you, Mick. I'm looking for Mintha, but I don't see any.
Don't you know about the Semin? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation, you'll have to brew up your own. I'll be happy to sell you the recipe. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Prowling about here?
Greetings.
good.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
God grant you health.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
God be with you.
Maybe I boiled that dandelion longer than I should have. That marigold should have had more time on the fire.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings to you.
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Hey, I'd like a...
I'll kill you.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Get ready to leave this life. Go fuck yourself. Sort you out nicely.
Show what you're made of. Damn! I'm bleeding!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
We're going to gut you, you whore son!
You're done for! Done for! Ain't had enough yet?
Damn! Mercy!
Thanks
Spare
to
me.
God and the Blessed Virgin. Hey, are you mad? You'll kill him!
There'll be no surrendering!
Grüß dich.
Serenading while I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg jazz.
Good day.
What will it be?
I'd like to try the fights.
And did Crazel give you a...
God be with you. I wish you a pleasant day.
He did.
Excellent! Then... Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala...
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, laddie. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be... Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the...
All right, then.
Greetings. God be with you.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
How can I help?
I'm looking for your husband.
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best barber in the area. One of the girls will take you under her wing.
I need him for the...
Oh, so that's... He's staying home. I need him here to watch out for the girl.
But we can't start without him.
And it serves you right. Find some more intelligent entertainment.
Why don't you want to...
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have a lot of business. Putting poultices on bruises isn't going to pay for a new roof.
Have no fear. If you let him go, I'll give him such a going over he won't want to fight ever again.
Well, you seem like you might be able to manage that. But don't go and cripple him or anything. He has a lot of work to do here.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
All right, then. Take Fiala with you. But this time, it really is the last time.
I'm looking for the bar.
Then you found him.
Get up!
Really? So Dorothy...
She said she'd let you go this way.
That's my girl. Let's go. We can't keep the lad...
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see. You gave me a beating. If you broke meine grazilen Finger...
Thanks for the fight.
Ah, ja. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Hey, could you come over here for a moment?
Have you come to get...
Let's fight.
It'll be my... But before we start, I'll collect.
I do.
And now... You're going down, I tell you. Just you wait.
You don't look like it, but you're a good... Here you go. And you... Oh, don't be such a baby. I left you...
Greetings.
Good day.
Could it be?
So?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right?
The bet's up.
That's what I...
Christ! Shit!
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and... Here you go. It's all yours. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested...
Well done.
Have a drink, old pal.
Greetings, friend.
What do you need?
I defeated all my...
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought, but you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav...
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
I've come from my...
Aye, aye. Here.
I need to play...
But of course, and...
I'd like to stay...
Of course, sir.
All right. Here's the money.
I knew we'd come. Our beds are clean, and you can eat as much as you want.
I'll have a look.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Look what I have for you.
G'day, g'day.
Free!
Glad to see you.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. I hope you find what you...
Good jockey, good boy.
Well, did you get it sorted out?
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring for my mother-in-law. But I'm I don't know what I'll do. This was the third time.
Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
Go! Ja! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Quick!
Thank you, sir. And come again. What do you need, sir?
Do you live here all alone?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to... Oh, not really alone. Animals are company too.
I understand.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, but greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day, I'd rather... It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle, you get strange people wandering around from time to time. My advice to you is to be careful. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful.
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a...
I've been through a lot worse.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a... And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to...
All right, agree.
Fine. Let's go over there, so you don't trample... Ha! I'll tell you, men used to fight better.
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight. On, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an ant.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening.
So
you might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night. Especially now, with all those
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants, unless they're at death's door.
What would you do if...
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day, it's an...
What made you move to this location?
You think someone forced me?
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name. But I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumours?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't think you did anything wrong to anyone.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. The locals think the worst of me. They don't even try to hide it. But as soon as they have a cut or an itch, they come running for help.
And you're more than happy to help them. Doesn't their behaviour bother you?
It does. But at least they don't threaten to burn my hut down, which makes a pleasant change.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me...
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be...
I understand.
All right.
Show me some of those wrestling tricks of yours.
You just need to look into your... As soon as he grimaces, it'll take some time.
Oh, you pooch.
Sit. Stay.
The lad said they might have found a place near Kingdome. Seems as if burnt that mill there you can hide out in.
A burnt out mill? Not the one just outside Jehud by any chance?
Aye. It had some kind of funny name. Why, do you know the place?
I'll get you!
Alert! Alert!
Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
Show your stuff!
Go fuck yourself!
Sick! Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you.
Huh? Huh?
Show your stuff! No chance!
I'll get you!
Help me with this dog! Show what you're made of! Go fuck yourself!
I've been waiting for you.
Dick!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Fuck off! Right! Shit! Sick! Nothing but trenches. I'll kill you.
Sick! Whoa!
You imagine they do. Right up in the dark. Aye, Bart.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch.
True. You never know what crosses folk have to bear.
Jesus, Honza, don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Shouldn't have done that.
Show your stuff! Keep that mess away from me!
I'll rip your arse open!
I've been waiting for you.
Take that!
We're going to gut you, you horse son.
Show your stuff!
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, you're much.
Quick! Quick! Da! Another of von Burgos' men.
Kiss my arse. Another round. I'm putting this nicely.
Greetings to you.
I was brawling when you two were still playing with hobby horse.
What's going on here?
These two fuckers turf me.
Who are you calling a fucker, you drunkard?
It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many, makes a racket and...
Let the guards...
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning.
Pissed as a newt.
Fuck you! You're just pissed off that they didn't give...
Shut up!
Blah. You're in the shit, and with not a gross into your name.
You're getting married tomorrow in this...
I'm getting married, even if they...
Poor girl. This sack of shit will be...
Calm down. Don't forget he's gonna be my relative, What? No good for her. She says she wants a horse. I'll get her a whole stable. She says she fancies an apple. I'll buy her an... And when she wants children, then...
Then she'll come to me, because you'll be lying in a drunkard stoop.
Oh, yeah? Come on, then.
You all need to grow up. Fighting here might make you look like tough men. But what about the poor girl? On her wedding day, her groom will be dragged in, and her brother and his mate will be...
I'm not the one causing trouble here.
Everybody get some sleep.
Let's go, Franta.
Meddler.
Look, we're all fond of Zdenka. We want the best for her. Just... Let's go. Let him be.
Ah, what a drunken idiot. Zdenka's not going to have it.
Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some sense back into relation to everything.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
You silly doggy.
If
Besides, we were both fucking most of them.
Have you no shame at all?
I just thought I'd be with
One beer, please.
Coming right up. Says no. These sea lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. Innkeeper, a beer!
My Italian friend says.
Your Italian friend. A travelling merchant you had one beer with. And as for my meter, the wages at the bars on girls who wash their cocks. The chink of coin, their shafts are down.
You're laughing now.
Jesus
but
Christ
you won't
be
dare
praised.
say that kind of smut in Kuttum.
Well,
What
we
can you
ain't
do?
in the bird yet.
Maybe next time then,
If we
sir.
don't do something about it soon, we'll never be.
What are you two talking about then?
Ah, the worthy gent is interested in our discourse.
What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on...
Aye, don't be shy, come and sit.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just...
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very...
And also about the...
Kindly ignore our friend George.
Freedom. I figured out poetry, all the truth in the world.
To the point where
Aye. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian...
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think?
Why go looking...
I told you so. However you look at it, you...
And
clever...
Experience.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help.
What are you after?
Enrico.
My name's Henry. H-E...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man...
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrel.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just...
Imagine it.
Humour...
That's it. Ha!
A loot!
All right, but where would I...
In the words of the poet, una volta corre...
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only...
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Troscoe.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it.
Well, if it were in our...
In our hands, it'll...
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this...
Torch? Shit, you want a fucking...
It's a metaphor.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down.
God bless you.
No.
You won't freeze inside the chimney.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Zhelyov.
Huh?
Hail Mary. Sarjivas Goro, Sorodes.
What do you have for sale?
I've got a horse. What do you want to do? I want to exchange... I will give you this.
That works for me.
Here is the silver.
The Lord be with you.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Thank you. And I'll have a look.
Take care, then. And thanks for nothing.
Let's celebrate today.
Again? We celebrated yesterday.
Don't you get it? Everything's turned out.
What can you...
I'll get you! We're under attack! Enough! I give up! Go to hell! Attack! Come and help us!
I'll rip your arse open. Show your stuff. Start praying. Let's see what you can do. You're no match for us, fucker. Hey, get! Don't fuck with us!
Alert! To arms! Enough! I give up. We're not through yet!
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
My God! I'll rip you to shreds, you scum! Alert! To arms!
Servus, sartuke Joe. I've got a horse. What do you... I want to exchange... Well, come back another... I've got a horse. What do you want to do? I want to exchange... Well, the horse is certainly... Come back another...
What do you have for sale?
Good day to you.
No. Mm.
The Lord be with you.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I'd like to practice...
Great. Let's get...
What can I do for you?
Crazel has...
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
He's looking for a girl for the...
What, for himself?
No.
A lady? You mean...
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat...
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
That sounds a bit all right.
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows.
It's quite a lot.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade. Nobody will be able to resist her.
That sounds nice, but some things... Out with it, lad! Who does crave...
For the Chamberlain.
For Ulrich? You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Craig. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well...
He's looking for a girl for the semi...
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say,
Tell me...
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, that it would be different, so I asked him if I should take... Or does the Master Chamberlain... Or if his bed is hard and my back... If only. But they said I'd have to do things that... Things they haven't even thought of in I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin, but he believes in the same God as the rest of us. Which makes it all the... Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls. It's not what he wants, but what he wants us. I thought he had left...
Tell the girls how much Crazel is off.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well...
Not even for a gold... I'd rather be celibate. I thought he had...
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon...
Dorothy, I swear that I'm not going anywhere. Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest... All of them! Every day! I'll do that too, and I'll eat...
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again. Dorothy, for the love of...
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so...
Christ almighty.
God in heaven. I feel filthy just thinking about it.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with...
All right.
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find... A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air. She introduced herself as Enelin of...
I didn't trust her for a moment. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger...
Poor thing.
Well,
God be with you. Good to...
Is something wrong?
What the?
Help!
What do you want? I'll sort you out nicely.
I'm all yours.
Hey, get him!
Now that's what I call an opener. You want to try me?
Rip your
Stop
ass
that.
open!
You want to try
what
me?
the fuck are you doing to him?
Now that's what I call an opener. No, you don't.
Servus. Sartu Kejal.
Excuse me.
I just go to...
I hear there...
She's scamming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell the fillies and you will find her. Or if not, see you soon, my friend.
Excuse me.
God be with you.
Are you Mistress...
Vinter to Lyon.
I'm Henry. I was sent by...
How did you...
At the Geliov Baths.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much.
Behave like a lady. Do you mind? I am one.
Sorry. I didn't mean it like...
All right, then.
Crazel's offering enough to buy
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't expect... All right, then. I'll do it. But first...
You'll be treated to the...
Love.
Well, the stable, they might even let you mount one.
Tempting.
I even hear... Well, the Chamberlain of Trotsky.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
So you two can... How can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
That's the plan. And...
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopol. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commander until he stopped paying. The ginger bastard. I'll do my work the way I see.
All right.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you...
Crazel will tell you himself.
You men and your secrets. Oh, but why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel... But the girls said they didn't want anything to... I asked them what's... Well, someone...
Poor girl. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case, but I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I must say. I'm quite curious about the chamber.
We're agreed, then?
Certainly. Believe me, and just in case, there's this potion I carry around. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand.
There'll be lots of wine.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me some... There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rats.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get
What dress?
a red one.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel
I've got hold of the dress for you already,
clever boy. Are you going to the wedding?
as your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that, I'd have to shine. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one.
Crazel suggested...
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on, then.
About the things from...
Yes.
I have a dress...
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine hand. We're not in a city, let alone in...
I have some perf...
My God! It smells just like the yellow headband. It brings back memories.
That's all for now.
I just got to...
I've got a horse...
What do you want?
I want to exchange...
Well, come back another...
I'll have a...
What can you do? Sei gesund, sir.
I apologize.
Happy to be of service.
Lots of divas. God.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Wheel.
Ave Maria.
Innkeeper, a beer! God be with you, my friend.
Same to you.
I didn't realise your head was that full of shit. God.
Greetings to you. How... God be with you, sir.
I'm dedicating my life to unrequited love.
God grant you help.
Fucking
Good
cuckoo.
day.
Hear that, folks? Michael has gone
Well,
stark
you
raving
want another?
cuckoo.
I'm
Have
glad
a
you
drink,
found
old
what
pal.
you were looking for,
It'll
sir.
put some sense back into your head and change the way you
What kind of pig was sitting here? Good to see you.
You're a dead man. You want to try me? What do you want? Take that! I'll rip your arse open! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! It's a wonder you're still standing! Useless! Show what you're made of! No fear, I'll take it twice! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'm all yours! What do you want? Useless! We're going to gut you, you horse son! Show what you're made of! That hit home! Can't shoot through you! What do you want? Ha ha! You never saw that coming! Get ready to leave this life! Chakra! No, you... Let's put an end...
You want to try me?
Greet.
About the thing...
Yes.
I brought you some...
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the...
Can we go to Semi now?
God have mercy.
You don't understand, woman. What's...
Look, take it off now, or I won't go anywhere with you.
Can we go to Semi?
What did I tell you about the armor? Take it off! It was good to see you, my friend.
Can we go to Semi now?
Not so fast, sweetheart.
What's the hold-up? We're going to be late.
Are those your best clothes? Then why are you wearing that? You can't go to the wedding looking like that. Just come back when you've fixed yourself up. Otherwise, they put on some decent clothes so you don't embarrass...
Yeah.
Well, hurry up, fella. Farewell, my friend. What can I get for you?
God bless.
What do you want? But make it...
I'd like a set of...
You've come to the right place. And when you... I know...
What do you think?
No, no, no. That won't...
Show me your...
Thank you, and take care.
What? You can't be here.
That's it. Go now.
Good day to you.
mind whistling, just for fun?
Good day.
God be with you. What would you like? See you later.
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you.
Good to hear.
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet, anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Give us poor beggars a bite to eat.
Lord Samin had me forge a wedding present for his son.
A present? What is it?
A sword, but not just any. No one in the domain ever had one like it.
He was telling her something about butterflies.
What an idiot. Is Mishka deaf, perhaps? Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that shit.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Right. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You know how it is. It's not the first brawl I've been in.
I could tell. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be slushed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
What a dolt.
So, you could do better.
You can bet.
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
All right. I could...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, though,
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her! Before Wojtek wears her down!
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our Svatya for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh.
What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago. Thing about butterflies.
Is Mishka deaf?
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a hot... Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek, why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty, or about how he's so rich, smart.
Those are the worst.
Thanks for getting rid of Wojtek for me. I hope you won't live to regret.
Don't you worry about...
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, you're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Little place. What can I say?
Was. Has it...
No. Skalitz was torched to the...
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't... Wouldn't you like to dance?
Gladly.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on...
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So... And 1, 2, 3, and off we go!
Today will be no different.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
And keep it going then.
The other day I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary. I wonder how Henry will fare. I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek, unless he tries to hump her right away. Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return...
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl.
I don't doubt it. Where did you
We danced and then parted ways.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere...
Talked, eh? That's the best story you...
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's...
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
I'm supposed to give you everything. Indeed, but especially the beer.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about...
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve an...
I tried to keep an eye on them.
Maybe you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and...
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord Fox...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done.
So, you're here to help me with...
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for our... If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should...
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone...
Isn't there any way I could reason?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But...
Have you tried?
Why would I do that?
How can you be so... She was with her daughter.
Try...
I'll try...
Are you drunk?
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a...
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on, but someone would have...
Good to hear.
Then I wish you a heart...
All right. All right.
Good luck.
Aren't the gods supposed to...
Light from Mars Kitchen. Light from Mars Kitchen.
Shade.
I picked some food.
Let me see. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything... That's that, then. Thanks for the help. You know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our...
Crazel.
Henry, don't be a fool. I certainly can't be drunk.
But how did you figure that?
Because trying out my little potion to ward off drunkenness.
And apparently...
Fascinating. I've never felt so sober.
Do we really have to wait for
Hey, man, you're way off.
Beer! At least they've not fucked that.
Are you bringing us that liquor or not?
What?
Move your ass. We've not to supper, Ken.
But Lord Samin said...
Dinna mind that boddock. Since we came here from, so nae mind old Samin.
You know why Lord...
Now look here, you bumpot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 so. If you didn't want this...
I see. And where would I find...
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. But old Samin took it from us.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old boddock even put them under guard. With our liquor.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able...
And who's got...
A guard.
Right.
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks up. I'm sure you'll figure it.
All right. If von Berghoff doesn't show up by the evening, we'll hold the ceremony.
He's out getting drunk and I'm stuck in this mouldy dungeon.
Everybody's drinking.
Don't even get finally a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. And I'm so thirsty.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you.
Now go and get yourself a beer.
No way! If Puma found out, he...
Puma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too.
We had... What? That's... See? Right you are.
What would he think if he arrived and it was all over?
Way off.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Ah, you just made my...
My name is Henry.
I'm Yurko. Come and sit with us, Henry. Don't be shy. To health, God,
And to the newlywed.
to them too.
Hey, boy, have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scout with a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it.
What did this scoundrel?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the
I meant, how will I...
I see. He...
Why did he look so...
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat...
Oh? For gold...
For young curs who think that...
When did you lose?
I didn't lose. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so... And when I came back with the...
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone?
Hardly. I've been looking...
I'll have to look...
There are. I'm sure he told Kid whatever he tells you.
All right. I'll bear...
Do you really enjoy it,
Yes? What?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
No.
That's a lovely You're exactly the kind of fella
Well, it wasn't me. I swear to God.
You don't say. Then why does Chamberlain...
It's not my fault. I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless again.
I don't care who guides your hand. Tell me where I can find...
I've got it all here.
What?
Here. Take it if you like.
Why are you giving it to me?
I don't need it. Just don't tell anyone. All right?
Wait now. I'm looking for a woman, not some lost trinkets.
I haven't kidnapped any woman. I couldn't even do it. With my crippled back.
All right. I better get going then.
Remember, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my...
Hey, young man.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty...
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always... The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing...
Isn't there something more? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. So there must be something else.
All right, I'll tell you. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a...
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
How much longer? The bottom foot was mine. Ow. The bottom foot was mine.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like...
You dance like a fairy.
Truly? No,
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Well, I think I'll be going now.
I'll shoe her for you, just for the price of the horseshoe.
Together. No, I'm kind of glad things are settled between us.
So am I. A year ago, our fellas and yours were out jumping from. What if you lent me the book of the Lord's Day?
I never drink before performing a church rite.
Not a single drop?
As God is my witness.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Where have you been all my life?
In Prague. Really? And in Kuttenberg, Pisak, Vienna, Hradec, Loni, Kolín, Poděbrad.
Good Lord, you've been all over the place. I've hardly been...
Oh, yeah. I might have known you'd be behind it.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry, what the fuck are you...
How the hell did you get in here?
What's it to you? I just did. I can take care of myself even without you on my arse.
You're full of surprises.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvieta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've... gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
All right. Well, what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Finally.
What's the matter? Shit yourself!
Lord Sameen sees them. He'll have a fit. Hey! Henry! Now listen. Henry, if I win, you...
I don't get it.
What would...
Kill me.
That won't work for me.
Drunk again.
Have you got anything else?
Alright then. I'll give you...
Seriously?
Take it.
I'd rather have the...
Suit yourself.
Never.
Who'd you there?
What's it to be?
The one with that punch.
What, dear boy?
But one of them is more point.
Look at it. Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
That won't work for me.
Fuck him up, lad.
One for Moravia!
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
You'll be fucking sorry!
Fight already.
I'll beat
you to a bloody pulp.
Give us, son.
This won't end well for you. Girls, for fuck's sake.
Moravia is behind you!
That won't work on...
The old man finds out. He'll kill me.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm wounded.
Moravia is behind you!
You'll be fucking sorry. Smash the bastard up.
You've had enough, pal. Give up.
Fuck. Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Think of your
This
liquor!
won't end well for you.
Lord Smash the bastard up.
No chance.
Try puking on him instead!
Useless.
Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
You'll regret that, fucker.
Try puking on him instead!
Who gets some booze I'd like to know.
Think of your liquor!
Excuse me.
One for Moravia!
That won't work for me.
You've had enough, pal.
Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Kurva! I'm wounded. Pray. But
I'll beat you to a bloody
this
pulp,
won't end
fucker.
well for you.
Moravia is behind you!
Smash the bastard
Try
up.
puking on him instead!
Take anything out of the cellar.
Think
What's
of your
it to
liquor!
be, you
Take
wretch?
anything out of the cellar.
You've had enough, pal. Give up!
You'll kick the bucket, you shit.
Smash his gob!
Fucking lads, just fight already.
Try puking on him instead!
You won't.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Let him have it, laddie!
Fucking lads,
Jesus,
just fight
I'm-
already.
Ah, you can barely stand on your feet!
Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit.
Fuck him up, lad. Oh, for Christ's sake.
If Lord...
I hear you're in charge.
That's right, Henry. What is it?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobrook the bailiff's boy, and Lord Sep...
And what's the...
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous.
Who do I fight for?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you. Group. Aye, him. Don't you...
I'll be happy to...
All right. Then go and challenge our young...
Useless.
What's the matter?
Crush him like a grape!
You fight like girls, for fuck's sake.
Try puking on him instead!
You'll kick the bucket, you shit.
Let him have it, laddie!
Fucking lads, just fight already.
Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar. They're drunk.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Let him have it, laddie!
You haven't a chance.
Ready to die. Fucking lads, just fight already.
Let him have it,
Ain't
laddie!
had enough yet? Get him! Smash the bastard up!
Let him have it, laddie!
Pray, you bastard.
Old man finds out. He'll kill me.
This won't end well for you! Fuck him up, lad!
You're dead, you bastard. Dead.
I remember that too. He kept saying
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if it were up to me, I'd start without him.
Sir?
God knows, I'll gladly accept your drink something first. You look a little...
Don't let up all day! Kill him,
Fuck that! Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Ulder is an experienced swordsman.
Maybe next time.
Here, have some wine. You look a bit
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
I understand. I'd like to chat.
Well,
you might come to...
You won't get me!
You mad? You'll kill him!
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy... I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a...
That was nothing.
Well, let's see if...
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be...
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't wait.
As God is my witness, I know with my own eyes. Henry, I thought you was...
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on... Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yerk, if only he... Well,
Lord Semi.
I'll gladly accept.
I saw how...
Oh my God! What are you doing?
Oh dear, oh dear. Not your days.
Oh, what the hell.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do?
He beat the bailiff's son.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. You're...
I'm honored. Thank you.
Over the fire? Hey! I know you!
Oh, Christ. Look at this.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my feet.
Meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet!
What, me?
You?
Good God.
I'll
I'll see what I can...
Don't...
I can't swim.
And at night, they have to get up and piss at 6 times.
I didn't really need to know.
to sit on while you keep watch.
What has she done to me?
Henry? I'll kill that fool. Where can I find...
He's in the flower.
Jesus, we'd better go.
I found...
Where is she, then?
I'm supposed to tell you not...
What?
I don't know. But she looked really scared. God knows what scared her so much. I mean, you were...
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to...
Right. And now she's gone.
Well, what's to be done?
About Lord von Berghoff.
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent... If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Bergoff's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
You should stop drinking too, or you'll cause trouble again.
What do you all have against me today? Give me some peace. My friends, you won't leave me dry.
No, I'm done for the day. You should stop.
Why did he leave? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It...
Did he...
No! He just disappeared. Left.
But why? You two...
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off.
I heard he did...
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed... But... Alder was on edge all day. He got impatient and said he wanted to...
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and a little while after the ceremony...
Didn't he at least...
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days.
Don't worry.
His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pub.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy all...
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. I've already cried buckets. I could use a...
Oh, shouldn't...
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let Older do all the work.
Wow.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, Faye! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Oh, bollocks!
I'm not sure I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
You gonna fuck with us?
You let him on.
I can't quite do that.
You dead, you bastard!
I'll rip your arse open.
He's nearly gone!
Fuck that!
You haven't a chance!
Hey, get it! I can still take you.
Help me with him! Let him
You
have
gonna
it!
fuck with us?
I've been wasting.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator. But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. There's nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon.
of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, and our Sawbones is away with Lord Von...
And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around.
What about my things?
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to come.
Got it. Do you always...
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done?
What do you reckon? You'll get enough, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.